What's good, everybody? Welcome to Makers FM. We live. Hello, everybody. One body, two body, all the bodies. How's everybody feeling? We are live here on Makers FM. I got my camera set right here. It's gonna follow me like that. Waiting room was pressure. You dig the new intros I've been going for with it? You peep? I love that every single time that I'm working on something new, I get to show you guys a little bit of a window of what's happening. So I'm glad you dig it. I literally got that was footage of me working on some new music in New York. When I was in New York a couple weeks ago and I did that live stream where I was listening to you guys' sample flips, that was literally in the hotel room, right not too far from the street, up the street from where my hotel was. So I was like, you know what? The homie actually, Wavy Sonny, shout out to Wavy Sonny for the one time. He actually shot all of that footage. So yes. But today is a Monday night beat therapy, essentially. Monday night beat therapy, to give you a little simple way of doing it. We like to talk about music, talk about all these different things. But before I get into the details of that, Monday is usually beat therapy. Tuesday is usually fix that beat. And Fridays are feedback. We give feedback Fridays. By the way, this is Thanksgiving week. And before you know it, we will be 100% in December, which means 2025 will have gone at that point. Guys, it has been one insane year. How are y'all feeling? Before I get deep into all the details and stuff, how are y'all feeling tonight? Let me roll on some frequencies for the one time. Little rain sounds to get your spirit right. I'm gonna adjust this real quick. There we go. See if there's anything else in this room I gotta adjust. Rare Species says this was a quick but intense year. Oh yeah. Silver Rose says getting adjusted to the new graphic design software I have switched to. I started using Affinity 2 now. Let's go. By the way, if you see this logo here, this is designed by the one and only Silver Rose. Any logo that you happen to see here from this live stream is designed by the one and only Silver Rose. So shout out to Silver Rose for the one time. Playboy Smooth says it's his 2-year anniversary today, and he's cooking an entire 3-course meal. Ooh-wee! Shoot. If I were that person, I'd be lucky. I'm just joking. But, that's awesome, bro. Happy for you. What's the meal? I'm curious to know what the meal is. Crash says, I love Halloween, but Thanksgiving is my second favorite holiday. Christmas isn't even a top holiday for me. I get that 100%. I get that for obvious reasons. So, what's the transition looking like from... Actually, you know what? I'm curious, Silver Rose, what were you using before Affinity? What were you using before that? I'm curious to know. Ciano said, I did figure out my issue with my audio on Ableton today. I'm using loopback as output for now. Ooh. Crash says, what's Affinity? Affinity is it's a designing like art illustration software. You can illustrate art and create art from it. You can illustrate art from it. I learned about Affinity a while ago. I learned about Affinity I thought about switching over to Adobe, but I haven't got that deep into it yet. I will eventually, though. I feel like my understanding of it will drastically increase. Affinity is now free. Wait, what? Oh, say less, bro. Hold on. Let me close all my other tabs real quick. Affinity free. Completely free. That's actually crazy. Hold on. Affinity by Canva. Ah, that's tough. Well, yeah, how can it be free? How can it be free? That's what I'm curious about.
We've been listening to your comments, and there is one big question that's being asked. Affinity is now free. How the hell is that even possible?
How is that possible?
It is a fair question, because for decades, professional creative software came with a hefty price tag.
Yeah.
Subscriptions, lock-ins, paywalls, that became normal.
Yeah.
So when we made Affinity free, some people assumed there had to be a catch.
Yeah.
Let me be absolutely clear. There is no catch. We don't sell your data. We don't train AI features on your files. We don't monetize your creativity behind the scenes. Your work stays yours, always. So why make it free then? Because we believe every designer deserves access to tools that respect their craft. Because the industry needs a shift from gatekeeping to generosity.
Yeah!
And because we've built a sustainable business model at Canva that allows us to support this kind of access without compromising on product quality or user trust. This isn't a marketing stunt, it is a long-term bet on creative freedom. Affinity has always stood for fairness, choice, independence, and pro-grade power. Affinity and Canva both share the mission to empower the world to design. And making Affinity free is our way of pushing that further and getting creativity into more hands in more places than ever before. Everyone with a Canva Premium plan will be able to access Canva AI and other select Canva features within Affinity. But the Affinity app that you all know and love, with all of its professional grade features and updates, will be free forever.
Forever?
And all of this makes sense for Canva as well. When more pros use Affinity, more teams end up using Canva. Pro designers lead the visual work. If they build an Affinity, they're more likely to scale in Canva. And when they do, marketing, sales, and the rest of the business will follow. That is how it grows. We know trust is earned, so ask questions, kick the tires, hold us to a high standard. Because that is exactly what we would do. Affinity. For creatives, by creatives.
Wow, that's tough. Yeah, I might have to switch. It's actually free. It's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. No cap, I'm not gonna lie. If that's as good as they say it's gonna be, it's just, because me, honestly, I really don't like the Adobe energy anymore. I'm not really into, yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That actually is a really strong sell. But here's the catch. They did, hold on. Was there anybody who's done that before, where they had it free at one point and then they were like, nah? Maybe because of the fact that I've been taking advantage of music in the music industry a few times, so I have to be careful. Because when they say free forever, I wouldn't say there's a catch, but how free are we talking? Like, is it gonna stay free? Is the question. There better not be no catch to it. All I know is it better stay free. It better. I better have an Affinity account in 5 years with no problems, no issues, no nothing. No nothing. Normally some stuff start off free, but they hit a point. Okay, easy, I'll do it then. I will download Infinity. To Affinity and beyond. 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 And beyond. But yes, But nonetheless, if you tapped in here for the first time, my name is Kaelin Ellis and we're live here on Makers FM. I usually go live every single week, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern, here on this live stream where we typically cook up, create, collaborate, have conversations, and basically, y'all are in my studio room right now. This is quite literally where all of my music, anything I create, is created in this room. I can fully vouch that everything you guys see in this room, from my tools to my sounds to my beats, everything that is inside of this studio is in my Gumroad store. And for those of you guys who don't know, if you cop any of my sounds, my tools, anything, you will gain access to my Discord page. And I have a private Discord with 3,000 producers worldwide, might I mention. And we basically collaborate, cook up, create. They're all in the chat right now. And so if you want to tap in, I highly urge you guys to cop a pack. Because the beautiful thing about Gumroad and the beautiful thing about all of the sounds, even the couch, yes, I have slapped that couch multiple times for kick drums, okay? I've done it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. So, yes, if you're curious, I have my tools on my KaelinEllis.gumroad.com store. All of my sounds, like quite literally every single one of my sounds. Yes, I have. I'm trying to think. There's what's the name of it? It's like in my most recent pack. Like if you slap that thing hard enough, it'll sound like a kick. But yes, I have my sound packs. I have Pocket X. I have my tools, I have my feedback, I have my merch that's gonna be coming soon. Don't Force the Funk is around the corner. I know a lot of you guys had mentioned Don't Force the Funk from how you guys learned about my stuff. And so that will definitely be making a strong comeback. Because I recently just had a conversation with an attorney and we're trying to get that joint properly trademarked. Okay, so if you guys want to tap in, support what's happening here, highly urge you guys to do that. Because what's beautiful about this live stream and what we do here, I love having conversations creatively with not only just creatives, but I love being on here and discovering. You know what I'm saying? It's like usually whenever I'm on here long enough, I usually have the conversations that allow me to discover and all this stuff. So, yeah, bro, I'm just very excited about tonight, man. And with that being said, we'll talk a little bit. You know, I'm curious to know if there's any questions that you guys got currently in the live, because we do have a sample flip challenge that we're going to be listening to. It's a buddy flip challenge, mind you. A buddy sample flip challenge, which entails there needs to be 2 individuals collaborating on the said sample submitted in the Discord. I have a sample right now in the Discord that you can flip, but you need to flip it with a buddy, okay? You gotta flip it with somebody, because what's the point of collaborating if you ain't flipping it with a buddy? LT says, I've been away for 3 months. I really miss Maker Stream. We glad to have you back, my dude. And actually, real quick, I'm gonna switch over to getting my AC properly right. But any questions y'all currently got, drop them in the chat. I guess I gotta ask, are there any questions? Are there any questions that you guys have right now in the chat that need to be answered? I wanna be able to propose any kind of possibilities of answering problems live in the stream. You know what I'm saying? So, any questions, curiosities, I want to answer those for you. I'm going to turn my AC on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy, Nelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. And you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie, Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
All right. Is Maker Sound Pack still a thing? I just got back from a trip, so I actually haven't had to get a chance to make any. But it is gonna be a thing though. It was something I had came up with from our live streams that we did when I was in New York. but I'm definitely gonna be collecting some. I'm gonna be going through what we've basically posted inside of the Discord. Packs from us. Yeah, I know there's been individuals who have made. I know for one, Cento has definitely been sending me stuff, so I definitely been thinking about making a just having more curation for it, curating the right packs, the right stuff. So yeah, man. Oh, real quick, let's see if I can go back. I want to answer all these. I'm scrolling right now. Sig Spazzino says, how many hacks can you stack? 9. I can do about 9. 9 of them. Silvero says, what is the most effective way to learn how to identify the key of a song by ear? I'll tell you, you gotta learn an instrument. You gotta learn an instrument. And I say that because I used to have this thing with music where I would be able to hear by ear what it was, but because I had not yet developed the language to basically know what key something is, I needed to learn something to kind of like have a translation, right? So it's more than just hearing. It's about being able to play what you hear. And that only comes by playing an instrument. And when I took piano classes, that was basically what we learned how to do, like identify keys by not only just the way they sound, but where it was sitting on a keyboard. So the most effective way to do it is to learn an instrument that requires you to look at a key, hear something, and you're able to identify the two at the same time. That's what I would recommend. Also, is there a custom GC module you use sitting on your push? So what's sitting on my push, this is called an Intech Studio, okay? It's an Intech Studio, Intech 4. 4 channel, 4 button, 4 knob. And I just have it basically racked up to my KFX rack here. Basically like my delays and stuff. So I'll give you a good little demonstration. I have my filter. I have my reverb, my delay, and my beat repeat right here. All that is mapped to these knobs. And all I have to do is just turn a knob. So that's how it operates. So it's not custom, it's just, I automatically mapped it. I mapped it to those channels. So, how has my day been? Honestly, it's been really good. I actually had a chance to, a chance to do some work on the new project, which today I felt pretty excited. Working on some new music today, so it's been good. I feel a little bit accomplished. I feel like I was able to get rid of the clutter. You know, it's like, okay, everything is a great idea until you start hearing what stands out after months of playing the same thing over and over again. So, yeah, bro, my day's been great. How about you? Any plans to record in real life studio sessions with artists like over the summer? Maybe. I know a lot of artists, depending on like who I'm working with, it does entail playing like a beat, the same beat for like 4 hours, and then they'll usually write something. But I have a lot of conversations with people, and I might be doing some new stuff with that in the future. I do know a lot of people have watched this live stream and they've been like, hey bro, you should invite some folks over to your crib. And I'm like, but don't nobody be in Florida like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody be in Florida. So Rodney Air Spacey says, will psychedelic music ever make a mainstream comeback? What are your thoughts? Honestly, you know what? Maybe. And I have a theory about this. I have a very unique theory about this, if you're open to hearing it. So, my theory is this. With people starting to slowly but surely disassociate from having technology, I'm sure you guys have seen people being like, I'm taking time away from what you call it. Not gonna be on the internet, not gonna be using technology. I'll be taking time away from this. And they'll like time themselves just sitting in absolute like silence for like an hour and doing nothing. They just have to like be comfortable sitting doing nothing. I do feel like personally with live performance, digital detox, I do think there's gonna be like a resurgence of how things used to be back in like the 90s, back in like the 80s, maybe the 70s. There's a lot of people who are tapping back into that time frame. What were people doing? Getting rid of a computer. Like, what does life without a cell phone look like for you? What does that look like for you? And I kind of see it slowly but surely starting to happen. Like at max, I think people are maybe gonna be playing like video games, but I do see people walking away from technology in the way that because humanity, we're never gonna like, we can't lose that humanity. Like we're gonna want to be around human beings, and eventually, as you guys have seen, like major companies, major power outages have like caused some of the biggest platforms to lose access to the internet, lose access to their accounts, banks losing access to your bank account. Like, dude, this is a common thing. It's a very common thing. And hearing how more common it is, psychedelic music is gonna only come from one form of influence. People gonna be outside and they're gonna wanna explore. So it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Silver Rose says, how do you know? Well, wait, no, let me go back. Sig Spazzino says, collab with Doechii win. I hope soon, because she from Tampa. Shout out to Doechii for the one time. Very soon, hopefully. Silver Rose says, how do you know if something is sampleable? Is it a matter of taste? I think it's partially taste, but being aware of what you want. Like if you know what you want, which AKA understanding how an instrument is, it'll make what you want a little bit easier to communicate or find. Because even though Ninth Wonder doesn't play keys, he has a great understanding of how chords work. And he'll play his MPC or his machine like he's playing keys. It's the most beautiful thing. I mean, I made a whole reaction to it. So, if y'all want to go and peep that video, I did a whole reaction to me watching Ninth Wonder make a beat on Rhythm Roulette. So yeah, but that's how you know if something is sampleable. It's not a matter of just taste, and if the sample is good, it's a matter of what are you wanting out of it. And if you can be clear about what you want, you can pretty much make whatever you want. You can make whatever decision out of that. Thoughts on sample snitching? So, okay, I just recently read about this. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, what was it? Who sampled? Acquired by who? Who was it by? Who acquired them? Oh boy. Spotify bought who sampled? I don't know. The sample sourcing website will continue to operate as a standalone platform and brand. sample. Yeah, okay, all right. Because here's the thing, right? If you know music, you know music. I don't know. My spidey senses are tingling on this. Every song is okay, hear me out. This is what it said. As of today, November 19th, Spotify is also expanding, this is on Pitchfork, expanding its song credits to feature and include all personnel who worked on a given song. Ooh. The platform first introduced song credits in 2018, a year after Tidal began publicly displaying song and album credits, but previously listed only top-line performers, songwriters, and producers. Every song is a collaboration. And with every contributor should be seen, said Spotify Jacqueline. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of money, a lot of connections made. But you know what I think? If it weren't for samples, who sampled, I would not know who Madlib sampled for his biggest work. Jay Dilla sampled for his biggest work. Anderson .Paak. Had no idea that because of Anderson .Paak is how I got introduced to Hiatus Coyote. Okay, I got introduced to Napalm because of Anderson .Paak. But I'm looking at this line: every song is a collaboration. Every contributor should be seen. But you know what I'm really seeing? If every song is a collaboration and every contributor should be seen, I think that also means every contributor would more than likely want to get paid for what they did, even if it didn't get cleared. That seems a little bit fishy to me. Yeah. I don't know. Spotify look like they finna do something. I don't know. I'm calling it Spotify Exodus, okay? Yeah, that is interesting. Oh! Wait! I swear! I just said Spotify Exodus. Look what it said. Recent months have seen an exodus of artists from Spotify, with many citing military investments made by CEO Daniel Ek through his venture capital. Dog it. Darn it. Just what I was thinking. I knew it. Yeah. Among the acts to pull their music from the platform or signal an intent to pull music are Massive Attack, Hotline TNT, Young Widows, Godspeed, Black Emperor, King Gizzard, and the Wizard Lizard. Yeah, that's crazy. Just what I was thinking. Just what I was thinking. Spotify is kind of like that cousin. Spotify is kind of like that cousin that comes around, but everybody that knows the cousin's history ain't really like that happy to see him. They just kind of look at him. Yeah, I hope they don't go through another fiasco again, because that would be whack. They literally were like one of the pioneers behind like the sampling music movement. Like that was them. That was them. So I don't know, man. I hope it doesn't snowball into anything worse. But what are y'all thoughts? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see here. Even though I just dropped the song on Spotify and it's been cool, it's been getting streams. Shout out to Spotify, but also like, it's like the way I feel about Spotify is like, hey, Spotify, but then it's like, oh, Spotify. You know, it's like, you know, but you got to Got to be careful these days, man. If anything, prepare yourself to not be on the internet, bro. I would honestly recommend prepare yourself to be away from the technology that you've grown very close to. Whatever you've depended on, technology-wise, on the internet, prepare yourself to be away from it for an extended period of time. That's why we got Discord. That's why we got the Makers Club. Yeah, if you got a hard drive of music, matter of fact, I would say get like 5 albums you've never listened to before and take what you currently got and run those up. Because, I don't know, a lot of people about to pull away. Yeah, so we just talking. I'm asking the Discord what's going on. So Truist Locke says, how does it feel to be an artist dealing with these struggles coming from an aspiring artist? Okay. As well, Crash said, how will we be informed about the world if we separate from the internet? So I'm going to give you guys a crazy perspective, right? Just because you don't have access to the internet does not mean you don't know what's going on. You could easily be away from the internet. And if you have friends, if you have family, if you know people, if you know like individuals, that will take care of a lot of the things that you need to have a sustainable life as a human being. Let me preface this by saying, I am not saying by the more people you know, the more access you'll get and the more things you know about. I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying? But I will say, like, in this current day and age, like, I have a grandmother who is almost 90 years old, bro. She knows literally everything about being a human being. Literally everything. When I say everything, she knows everything about being a human being. But it's not necessarily like she knows everything, but it's like if you've been along for 80 years, there's a giant through line with what comes with humanity. And if you've been alive long enough to see what's going on in the world is bound to change at some point. So that's given. But the entire world operates on principles that are beyond our own human comprehension. There's books, there's newspapers, there's scripts. There is literal handwritten literature that people are quite literally reading right now that is predicting what is about to happen in the next 100 years. And crazy enough, if you're aware of those principles, you'll see history repeat itself time and time again. Now, to circle this back, there was a question asking, how does it feel to be an artist dealing with these struggles? So what I've learned more so about music than anything else is music is less about, and I want to use my words carefully when I say this, music is not as much about the ability, right? But it is more so about the psychology of how someone's mental works to be able to conceive and convey really incredible patterns through playing of instruments, playing of ideas, and then as well, me being an artist, being an individual, I feel like I've pivoted completely. I feel like I've pivoted completely from how I normally would try and go through the music industry game. And let's just be honest, the music industry game is cooked right now. It's very cooked. But I learned early on that music was just a medium. It was just a tool. It's not the end all be all, right? Let's just say, for example, the most money that I've made in my career was always promoting a message for somebody else. And I remember having this moment, maybe during 2020, where I got a sync opportunity because someone saw one of my beat videos on Instagram and they wanted to put it in a commercial. I couldn't predict anything about this, by the way, but something about me playing my beats in a beat video and playing the instruments and feeling and looking enthusiastic at the same time was a medium for somebody else to solve a problem. Hear me out. Maybe the whole thing about music at this current moment is not that we figure out how do we get more money out of Spotify. Music has been around longer than Spotify. Music has been around longer than streaming. There are old school practices that still work to this day, aka you, me, an individual who has a talent, we make something that someone else wants. It could be a sound pack. It could be a t-shirt. It could be a service. It could be whatever. How I managed to be able to deal with what's going on in this current economic space is involving myself with community and answering problems within the community. That is why Makers FM really exists, because this space here, whenever I'm live here on this stream, isn't just a learning space for me to be able to like make money, okay? It's also a space where I recognize people come here to discover how to solve their own musical problems. They come here, they learn, they either stay, go, and then come back, but 9 times out of 10, you're gonna meet another individual in this live stream that's trying to solve something. Isn't life about the journey of solving problems and the faith that can sustain you throughout that period? And so when we make music, when I'm making music here, when I'm here talking about Monday Night Beat Therapy isn't just I'm gonna play a bunch of beats, I'm gonna talk about how production works. Nah, it's like this is the place where we see needs and discover how to fill the need at the same time. That's why it's called Makers FM. We're all tuned into a frequency modulated to make stuff and solve problems. And whatever you gather at this moment, when this stream turns off and you go to bed tonight, you're gonna be thinking about this conversation, being like, what kind of ways can I get better at what I'm doing? Even if I'm not making music, I'm just trying to be a better person. What do I need to work on? And so I look at Spotify and I look at the streaming and I look at what sadly has happened. What the conversation has slowly become over time is streaming is not paying artists enough. But when you look at streaming, of course streaming can pay someone's bills. They can. But like, if you're trying to rely on something like 1 million streams to give you $4,000, big dog, do you know what you could do right now to make way more money? Do you know what you could do right now at this time? And still use your gift and ability. You can still use music, the ability to play. You can make way more money like telling a story. Not just on Spotify's 1 million stream, like the streaming is like it's like the side hustle. It's like as someone plays it, it just collects over time. It was never supposed to be something that's sustainable. We're looking at something that like Spotify was never meant to be sustainable. Why do you think they're trying to go? Why do you think that all of the biggest companies go through all of these big changes like Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch? It's because the model of what they're using is changing. And if it's changing constantly, if it's adjusting constantly, we have to look at the sustainability of it. Is it off a hype? If TikTok shut down right now, what do you do? It could definitely be an economy booster for sure. I'm not negating that at all. But also we have to think about, like, why are we putting our bread and butter into something that can literally at a moment's notice be cut off and put everybody in a really bad position? You think I'm tripping? Y'all saw what happened when TikTok like shut down a year ago and we couldn't access TikTok in America. People were trying to get like the VPNs to access it. We couldn't even use CapCut in America. So I'm saying this to let y'all know, like, the way that we gotta go about making our money gotta be from principles that actually are sustainable. AKA, we are individuals that can do multiple things. If you can create, if you can talk, and you know something, actually, I'll say one last thing. I'll let this be the last thing I'm gonna say. A lot of us discredit the very story of what we've been through as like a power. And I say that because when I learned about Kendrick Lamar earlier this year, and I was trying to understand why was GNX as big as it was? How did GNX get as huge as it got this year? And the reason that GNX, that I could say from a creator standpoint, not just the fact that it's Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is Kendrick Lamar. But let's think about the music for a second. There was a writer who broke down that Kendrick was basically pulling from all of his influences, not only just pulling from the influences, but writing from their perspectives and channeling them into what he's doing. So in other words, he was wearing the story of his influences like a crown. And sometimes we do not think that the very story we've been through is what influences us to even make music in the first place. I mean, think about how you got started in making music. How did you get to the point where you're opening up your laptop and you spend hours, maybe minutes, maybe 30 minutes, maybe after your job, maybe before your job, maybe you opening up your laptop to be able to cook up and make something, and it like pulls something out of you? Why not wear that like a crown, homie? That's the only thing. When you look at what you have been through, that is literally a superpower that not everybody can say they've experienced. Whatever you've been through, whatever you have been through is literally the superpower to get you out. It's not like I gotta get past. And actually, you know something? I saw someone talk about this earlier today. They were saying like, my biggest problem is getting past me. Like, I'm getting past, like, someone or something, maybe life made me, quote unquote, believe that what I've been through is not enough. Maybe the struggle of what I've been through is not enough. But I'll give you something really powerful to walk away from. The power of what your struggle is literally given to one person. There's nobody on this planet that has that struggle. And so I want to give you a greater perspective. If you feel like you are in the way of you, I want to propose a different thought process. The different thought process is this. When you look at what about you gets in the way, like what about you gets in the way, don't look at it as I deal with this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem, and then it just starts to snowball, and now I'm dealing with these issues. What if you took all of the problems that you currently have at this moment, and instead of saying, this is why I can't do it, say, what fruit did all of these struggles reveal to me about myself? I can tell you with full transparency, I have a low ability sometimes to keep a long attention span. I've always dealt with that when I was a child. So what I would do is I would find things that would keep me in motion while I could absorb audibly what's happening. And I found that I was able to be 10 times quicker. So what I thought was a deficit was something that actually like helped me propel to get better at what I'm doing. I find myself being really attentive when I'm doing two things at the same time. Not like my mind is focused on playing a video game. It's just I gotta get my thumbs moving, because if I move this long enough and I stay still long enough, my body's gonna absorb what I'm hearing. It's like it's like you could take the same energy and just kind of like, I can flip it on his head. Like even the inspirations of like, even me talking. I'll give you another crazy one. I'll give you a crazy perspective. Growing up, in middle school, I had a total of about 10 reading teachers between 6th grade and 8th grade. 7th grade was the worst like year. 7th grade all up to like 9th grade was like the worst year I've ever had, like worst years I've ever had for reading. And reading is important, but I ended up in comprehension classes for years because I always struggled to comprehend what I was reading. Like I could read it, I was a good reader, but to comprehend requires another muscle to be used. So that meant what I was not absorbing was the audible part of it, until I started moving my thumbs. I got like fidget toys while I was like I was reading. I would find ways to like get a paper ball, and I had so many issues with that back then. And I didn't know that was quite literally the thing, that like comprehension was like, what is being said? What is the through line in what you're hearing? And the problem was I wasn't hearing anything. I didn't know I needed to hear something to make it make sense. How in the world are you gonna tell me I want a 1970s funk beat? A 1970s funk beat. And I don't know what a 1970s funk beat sounds like. I had to absorb Parliament Funkadelic. I had to absorb James Brown. I had to absorb, now at this point in my life, I am 28 years old, and I have just listened to all of Sly and the Family Stone. I just listened to all of those guys. It's my first time listening to all of them, and I get it now. I get it. It's the context. It's the thing that like communicates the bigger part of it. We don't think about the through line when it comes to these experiences. So to circle back to the struggle is supposed to make you aware of the fruit of the lessons you learn in this life process. Yeah. So I say all that to say that like, me thinking that me not being able to read wasn't necessarily a deficit. I could read, but comprehend, that was a part of reading, and I did not know they both work together. And the moment I recognized that I needed to hear it out loud, I needed to contextualize what I'm reading to something visible, I started my imagination. Like I'm a weird imaginative dude, and it gave me so much courage to realize my thoughts of what I'm reading. Something like I'll draw some on a piece of paper if I'm thinking that's what it is. Yeah, it's so worth it. So I say all that to say, not to snowball, your story, if it is struggle, I would recommend you to look at two things. If you're struggling with something right now, don't be like, why? Like, don't say, why haven't I gotten past this? But ask yourself the question, what am I learning in this moment? What did I not know before this struggle? And what am I learning in this struggle right now? Because the moment that you're able to simply ask the question, what am I learning right now? What am I learning today? The quicker that struggle will turn into the chrysalis, and the chrysalis will open up to become a butterfly at some point. Keep that at the forefront of your mind. But aside from that, we'll get back into it. I like to get into these deep talks. Ben Invalid Copyright says, sample flip tonight? Yes. Yes, we do have a sample flip challenge tonight. It's due tonight. It's due tonight. And as well, let me give y'all one more code. Let me give you one more code. I'm gonna give you a crazy code, Crash. Does anybody feel like they're waiting for something to be over? Does anybody feel like they're waiting for something to be over? Only reason I ask is simply because when things are going like not great, complicated issues, terrible things, and it feels like you're waiting. I was talking to Ronnie Spacely about this. Waiting. What do you usually do when you're in a waiting room? As a matter of fact, we'll Google it. What does a waiting room look like? Let's go to the image. Y'all been in a waiting room. These rooms right here. Really low pixelated, but I don't care. You see the chairs? You see the table? You see the window? You see the AC? There's literally nothing on the walls, maybe a little bit of shrubbery. But we discredit the waiting room a little bit, and I'll tell you exactly why. Because when you get in a waiting room, you usually have to write your name on the list, and then you sit down, and you have to basically wait. But here's the catch. Sometimes we get restless, and we wait long. You're waiting to be called. But because people haven't felt called or have heard their voice, they literally will be like, I'm not gonna wait anymore. Well, God didn't tell you, like, okay, he ain't tell you to just sit there and do nothing. What do you usually do if someone sits next to you? Don't you usually say, hey bro, how long have you been? Like, let's say if you were sitting in this chair right here, and an individual came up to sit right next to you, you have two choices. You can sit there and look at them, see what they doing, and not say a word. Or you could be like, hey buddy, what you waiting on? What are you waiting on? I'm here waiting on this. How long you been waiting for? I just got here. Yeah. Where you from? Oh, I'm from here. Oh, word? Bet. Oh, that's cool. I'm from over there too. I'm from DC. I'm from Florida. I'm from Yeah. And so imagine you and another individual are sitting next to each other, and you're now just not only just waiting, you're now talking to one another. And then there's another individual that sits over here. And y'all both see that one person over here. The point of the waiting room is not to wait. It's to connect with whoever else is in the room. That's the point. What are you doing while you wait? If you waited for 5 hours and you saw 30 people walk in that room, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the type of person I am, I'm the type of person to meet everybody that walked in. I'm the type of person to meet everybody, talk to everybody. How long you been waiting for? Where you from? Are you from here? What you waiting on? Like, what are you here for? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why are you here waiting? And I'm like, yo, like, bro, we discredit the waiting room. What if you're introverted? the best thing you can do is say something, because what if the other person is too? And they decided to hold their voice because they feel introverted too. Now you got two introverts. Now you got two introverts who like, I was gonna say that scared money don't make no money, bro. Like, bro, you simply talking to somebody that you don't know will give you way more chances. Bro, and this is coming from somebody that used to be a very big introvert. I did not know how to talk or read or comprehend at one point. Quite literally, I thought my struggle was like my worst enemy until I realized my struggle was actually something I could lean into to get me where I needed to go. It made me nervous. It made me scared. It made me afraid. But being afraid ain't necessarily bad. Maybe you got the nerves, but the nerves are actually an indicator that you're unlocking something that needs to be a greater version of yourself. Yeah, bro. All I know is if I'm in a waiting room, I'm talking to everybody. Cause think about it like this. We could still be in that room for hours and they could be like, guys, so based on what's going on, the person you're trying to meet isn't going to be available today. So all them people are like, oh, we done waited for hours. But then you go, I met some great people in the process of this. That connection was it made it worth it. Bro, I'm telling you, you get a chance to know somebody that you just sat next to for a couple hours. And a good example of this, you know where most people sit for hours with people and they don't say what's up? On an airplane. On an airplane. How many times have you sat on an airplane and not said what's up to somebody? On a bus. On a bus. Bro, when you really think about it, these are literally spaces. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the bus. Inside. Bus. Inside. Bro. Literally, it's designed to not just sit next to somebody, but you're literally supposed... Am I making this up? Like, when you look at the design of what takes a slump of people and put more people in another area, you're sitting next to an individual. Silver Rose says, I feel like as humans, we've gotten so used to not saying anything despite being next to one another. And it's literally in the design. It's in the design. It's in the design. So I say this in total love and care. Treat every part of your struggle like it is the greatest tool you have, because not everybody struggles with what you have. And if you do struggle with it, ask the question, what am I learning from this? And is there fruit out of this struggle? That's what I got for you today. You just gotta reach out. The worst they can say is no. Yeah, bro. That's the worst somebody could say is no. Literally. The struggle is the story. It's the point A to the point B. It's the A to Z, okay? And the Z is at the end of life, okay? But until you get to that point, enjoy that. Because what literally is the equal of what literally equals death is doing nothing. Nothing from nothing leads nothing. So don't do nothing. Do something. Do something. Yeah, on to the next person. Exactly. Yeah, bro. Low key Kuma says, actually the worst they could could say is mind your business or out my face. It all depends on if you come correct. So you know something funny? That's how you gotta disarm people. You gotta disarm people by being like, bro, like, nah, I ain't. Like, I remember there was one time I was at a show and there was a individual who was like, she was trying to put like, she's trying to be tough, right? She's trying like, oh, I gotta be tough, like, you know, like, and she was like saying like, why? She was saying something along the lines of, I'm a fighter. I usually fight, right? And so she goes to her like, you want to fight me? You want to fight me? And she came to me. She was like, you want to fight? This is a girl out in Chicago. It was like earlier in April. She was like, you want to fight me? I'm like, my mama taught me not to fight. You know, I'm a peace guy. And when I told her that, she like, what you mean you don't fight? I was like, I'm not a fighter. I'm not. I'm not gonna fight nobody. Like, if you have that energy to fight, hey, you go for it. But I'm not gonna fight. Okay, I'm not gonna fight. You might feel like she was trying to like egg people on to do it, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna fight. And as soon as I basically came calm, she switched the whole vibe. Like, why aren't you fighting? When you tell someone you don't fight in certain places, that means you got a piece on. That's what I'm saying. You just don't tell nobody you fight. Like, bro, I'm a peace guy. Like, I'm a peace guy. I could be, like, I'm not somebody that carries, okay? But I do know individuals that do. So I'm not gonna be nobody's face like that. That's just not how I'm about to do it, okay? That's not how I roll, pimp. I know people who are very, very careful about me. So we got to, hey, physical fight, like, hey, like getting all in my face, like, hey, bro, don't squabble now. I know I'm a peace guy. I'm very peaceful because I know there's other people who are squabblers. Okay, squabble up. I know a beat maker right now, and it's like, you can't talk because you can't fight me. Like, there's just people that are like that, you know? You know. I digress, though. I digress. Oh, it's the funniest thing, dude. But yeah, you can really disarm people by accepting a struggle. Accepting it and using it as like, you know what? My mama taught me not to fight nobody. I'm gonna stay peaceful. That don't mean if I get smacked, that mean I turn the other cheek. That just means like I handle things way differently. Hey, Playboy, peace is made of steel, sir. Peace is made of steel. Okay? Peace be still. Peace was still. Peace is made of steel. Yes, Lord. Yeah, bro. But nonetheless, we got a buddy flip challenge in front of us, guys. Y'all ready for the buddy flip challenge tonight? Woo! Let's see here. Buddy. Buddy flip challenge. Yeah, y'all, we got a buddy flip challenge tonight. If you didn't know, now you know. Buddy challenge. We have a buddy challenge tonight. And the buddy challenge includes a sample that has been submitted into the Discord. You can go and flip that mug right now. It is in the Discord. And so I have a sample. This is the one right here. I don't have a name for it. It's just Buddy Flip Challenge. So this is it. Here we go. Curious to see what y'all did tonight with this. I know I flipped it, so I'm curious.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio. Best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Here we go. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold up. I'm actually about to sneeze again. One more time. I'm gonna play the sample one more time. But how you join the Discord, is by copping the sample pack. I'll tell you exactly this. My Gumroad, KaelinEllis.gumroad.com. You cop anything from my store, you'll be able to gain access to the Discord. It comes with every purchase. I got tools, I got sounds. I got free stuff. You can donate to this mug if you want to. Just cop something and you'll gain access immediately to the Discord. I promise you that, sir. There's 3,000 of us, like, worldwide. So, what would y'all recommend someone cop if they've never copped a sample pack before? This mug too, just to give y'all a little idea. Silver said what key? I was like, I have no idea. Shout out to everybody that's about to flip this mug. I'm curious. It's a buddy flip challenge. So this is basically the idea for buddy flip challenges. So this is how it works. You gotta join my Discord by copying a sample pack on Gumroad, KaelinEllis.gumroad.com. Any of these sound packs will do. What I would recommend is you cop Volume 9, The Sauce, and Volume X, Pocket. The two best sample packs in this list. I guarantee you're not gonna be disappointed. But after you've done that, you'll get access to the Discord. Number 2. You must use the sample in your flip. Anything as well after a minute 30 will be faded out respectfully, but I actually have been chilling on just playing it all because everybody's been playing some like absolute fire. The only reason I say a minute 30 is because sometimes we've actually had people submit like 5-minute long beats, and I'm like, ooh, we got to be careful. So, with that being said, 2 to 3 buddies per collab. You can work with someone outside of the Discord, but however, if you want to have your sample played, you and your buddy have to be in the Discord. Plus the original rules apply. So these are the original rules. But that's the buddy flip challenge things. Any questions before we begin? Anybody got questions before we begin? I don't know how many sample flip challenges we've done, but we've been doing this for 4 years, so praise God. Let's get to it. I'm gonna play y'all my first one because I just wanted to start it off strong. So this is my flip that I did. This is it. Here we go. Reference. I thought a lot about Madlib making this.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's my submission, y'all. Up next, we got Ken Don. He said, quick solo flip with my favorite Mick verse. So I'll let that slide because it's a Mick verse included with it. He said, I promise I'll find a buddy with this one. Kind of finish itself. Let's go.
With perfect pitch, I'm singing free my polished and purposeful. He's producing pristine pictures. Pay me, give me plenty. The trees be got keys, that's paper, so hold the pennies. I'm pressed and like pest. I'm in every nook and cranny, your pantry. With some patience, your panties. I got patience, is prevalent in the previous plannings. I've been on my P's and Q's. Is this a quiz? Peak passion, I'm not picking hims or quid. Watching paint, ain't it quaint? All that presence in his pen, he be pearling. All that wisdom, all that pressure be to sin. Pearlescent silver lining through the questions I've been quilting together. Quiver in the cold, are you equipped for the weather? When it's polar and it's piercing through your sweater to your chest, how you persevere and press on through the quest? I've been on my P's and Q's. Can't you see I do not play? And I'm packing full of cold spray. You perceive it in the way that I intended. I ain't preaching and I'm never that pretentious. Not pretending Quasimodo how my back is. I've been bending, I've been lifting all the pounds. Break it down, pass it round. Politicking with my peoples, then my partner, then my round. Quality is what we seek. I'm not playing till we peak. Quintessential to survival is the cunning to compete. You pick defeat. If your efforts will only ever be passive aggressive, be my pleasure to let it fly like attached to propellers and compel all your people to say a prayer in your passive and gas. And I'm too persistent in what can they tell us? I've been on my P's and Q's. Quantum leaps ahead of my fears. They not even in my peripheral. Pray I keep it proper cause they play it so political. The petty is so pitiful. We the pedigree, I'm of a higher pedigree. I'm peddling this penmanship, appreciates the pleasantries. But it's quiet for y'all. I mean, you know I've been on point with it.
I'm gonna need you to send me that snare, Ken.
I'm getting high on the field. Y'all just trying to make some coins with it.
I'm gonna need you to send me that snare.
Lawrence, we been gifted like I brought a couple of poinsettias on my P's and Q's. Quarantine the phrase, you can comprehend it better. Bring phonetics into play. I'm no pharaoh. Message never mystical. Preserving histamine, I'm trying to kill the physical. Requiring a pivotal stance. From my man's man, no, I'm not dolo. Provide you with the proof, it's never quid pro quo though. It's free nation, please no photos. Yeah.
Wow.
Power to the people, middle fingers to the middle fingers.
Shout out to Ken Don with the Mick verse. Golly, I'm gonna need that snare, bro. I need to know. I need to know where you got that snare from. I need that. That's cold. That's cold. Shout out to Ken Don for the one time. Fino Rango says, this is how music looks to me in a wave spectrum. Just have fun. If anyone needs a motivation speech today, this is how we look when we make music, guys, and that's okay. That's why the struggle is okay. That's why the struggle is okay. That's why it's okay. Up next, the homie Unorthodox and Playboy Smooth came through with sound design on sample, and I hopped on the drums. Couldn't be more blessed than to share art with y'all. Hope you enjoy. Haters. strings. I keep forgetting that's my voice. I keep forgetting that's my voice. Shout out to Unorthodox and Playboy Smooth. And he said I got a solo edit.
Nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty girl.
What?
I've been a nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? I got stamina, they say I'm an athlete. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Need somebody with a good technique. Is somebody gonna match my nasty? Let's talk and grab my throat past me. If you keep up with me, I'll keep on coming back. If you do it too good, I'm gonna get attached. Cause it feels like nothing when it hurts so bad. Baby, put it on me. I like it just like that, just like that. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, just like that. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Big time, pull up, make a scene. Party's lame, no vibe, we can leave. Shotgun, my thighs on the seat. I ain't got nothing underneath. Looks like you gotta spend the night. Looks like I'm back to your life. Wife type, he's staying for a week, so I might just let him pay the leaks. If you keep up with me,
Wow, what? Shout out to Playboy Smooth. He said, I'm about to go and get a little solo edit real quick. You need to extend that a little bit. Extend that a little bit, sir. Up next, we got the Inception. And he says, the percolators are back. Yeah. Veil Vibes, Kona, then Inception. Veil Vibes and Kona sent some stems. Then Inception, me, made my own chop with it following Veil and Kona. This is very fun to make. Hope y'all enjoy. Let's go. If you don't remember the Percolators, or if this is your first time hearing them, the Percolators is a combination of 3 producers out of the Makers Club, aka Kona Fan, Veil, and the Inception. It's been percolated.
All my niggas, coming to run. Rapping for my niggas and my bitches to run. Back in motion, run cool. No way to run cool. Back out in the club until there's no time to run cool. All my bitches, coming to run. Rapping for my bitches and my niggas to run. Now to shake your ass out. Break full and black out. Hit you with some shit that will make all y'all just go down. No, I keep that hot shit. Fuck up your block shit. I got niggas stupid on some straight cock your block shit. Every time we drop shit, there's no way to stop shit. Most y'all niggas asking like to sit back and pop shit. Yo, we bout to lace y'all. Face the play, all with shit that feel just like a fucking foot in your face, y'all. Is you with me? Before I hit y'all, there will be them niggas that will be sure to split y'all. We will never quit y'all. I heard niggas y'all. Like niggas think from inside like they be the shit, y'all. Fuck guys, yeah, y'all know we blazing, we wreck shop. Put it down for my niggas while we watch the next slide. All my niggas pass through before we blast through. This shit is so real, I don't have no need to gas shit.
Let's see what's going on here. Y'all going crazy.
I hit y'all niggas with flavor, nothing less than the pressure. Ready now, we got you open. My niggas hold you, all my bitches riding with me. Let's see who watch this. All my niggas run, come in, rapping for my niggas and my bitches too. Back and rush a run, go, nowhere to run, go. Back out in the club and there's no time to run. All my bitches, come in, rapping for my bitches and my niggas too. Now to shake your ass out, like fool and black out. Hit you with some shit that will make all y'all just ass out.
Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor.
Yeah, Masaki needs glowing fumes, calculating.
It's been percolated. The essential vessels of the percolators. God. Another one. Boom, 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 boom. Why y'all have to do that, bro? Like, why are y'all so good? Oh my gosh. Up next, Nande Moi Sama says, "What down, y'all? Take this as an update for as I just finished this. I'm currently in Skid Row. I ain't saying this for sympathy. I'm a man after all. I'm saying this because despite these circumstances, Yahweh has still allowed me to still create and release music every day. So no matter what you're going through, don't let it take you from your dreams. FTBS. Also, this is for those who thought I'd fail or worse. I'm still alive. Also, who knew these two would sound so good together? Wow. We gonna have to tap in with Nandi Moisama, bro. I didn't even know this. This is incredible. I'm about to tap in with him for sure. Yo. Yeah, let me hit him up direct. I just hit him up. I'm about to go back. Let's see here. Let me go back. I don't want to miss anything. That's crazy though. Shout out to Nandi Moisama. I'm about to bump this right now.
I'm still alive.
Holla, get it, popping off from the bottom to the collars. Clap hands, nigga. Get live with it, party with your mans, nigga. It's the official. Hands in the air, let me see the wrist go. Turn me up another notch in your system. You said you want the hot shit, can listen.
You know my name and you know the classics. You bring the noise, but you kill the racket. A lot of dips try to offer me a sip, but I don't need it, you the total package. Very few can play the game and pick all the brackets. Even viewers say the same, cause the law average say this only happened once in a lifetime. Drowning in your sorrows, going out of your right mind. To somebody throw you a lifeline. I know that you might find something greater for you in the stars, or a blessing further down in the pipeline. Be careful, it's flight time. Regrets ain't worth the rush, but I swear I didn't know that this would hurt so much.
Out with the old and in with the new shit. Quick to tighten the faces, niggas catch cases of loose lips. Shut it up, shut it up. It's the official. Hands in the air, let me see the wrist go. Turn me up another notch in your system. You said you want the hot shit, can listen.
Oh my God.
I'm still alive.
Yo. Shout out to Nandi Moisama, bro. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get you out of Skid, bro.
I'm still alive.
Shout out to Nandi Moisama, my dude. Everybody enjoying this so far. First and foremost, I want to say at the end of all of these joints, we are all human beings. And man, I really feel like I want to do something for him. I don't know. Really? Because what's crazy is I remember having a conversation with another one of our own Discord members maybe a couple years ago. It was a couple years ago, and I didn't even know that like there were a few individuals that are part of the Makers Club that were actually like dealing with some real life, like heavy stuff. So, man, and this was a slapper too. So I'm just going to say this on the cusp because I feel it. Because of your waiting and how you wait and how you still keep doing this creatively, Nandi Moisama, I pray and hope that what you're seeking for finds you very soon. I hope that happens very soon for you, sir. I appreciate you not only just like flipping it, but like given the circumstances, it sounds insane. And, you know, we're definitely sending you good energy, bro, dude. Appreciate you, my dude. Up next, we got Jayhawk15 says, shout out Ciano for working with me on this one, providing guitar shaker ad-libs, co-produced, mixed, and mastered by me. Had a lot of fun making this one. Hope you all enjoy listening.
find this?
I love that chop so much. Shout out to Jayhawk and Ciano for the one time. The acapella had to be like, what was his name? Leon Thomas. Shout out to Jayhawk and Ciano for flipping that. That was incredible, bro. Up next, we got Joshua. He says, hello, makers. Unfortunately, I lost communication with my buddy. But I made a goal to escape the 4-bar loop and just put something out there for the first time. While I technically did that, I often hit dead ends in production, this being one of them. I've been following Kaelin for about a year and have been very grateful for the creativity and talent I've been exposed to. You guys are awesome. Here's a sketch I've been working on. Flipping the keys for the sample and using chops from a Build-A-Pocket loop. I'm a hobbyist, but any feedback is appreciated. This is nowhere near the level you guys are on, but finding this community has been a highlight for 2025. Appreciate you, big dog. Let's get to it. I love the pocket you use for this.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Wow. What in the world?
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
First off, Joshua, the fact that you still came through with a flip, even though despite who you sent it to, literally the communication was lost. I'm gonna tell you something. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all about this waiting room. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all about the waiting room. What are you doing while you wait? Okay? Are you doing something? Do something! Man, literally, we all goats in this room. Literally, I remember having a conversation years ago with a Guap Dad. And Guap Dad was like, bro, we all guys' kids, bro. We all guys' kids. We don't have to show off. We could just be ourselves. That's what this is. So I'm really appreciative of the fact that you flipped it, especially with that pocket though. You picked a good one. So shout out to the one and only Joshua. Up next, we got Ronnie Air Spacely says, shout out to all the makers for this one time. Shanks threw me an alley-oop this week. He sent me stems and I wrote a verse. After my verse, I added a little bridge and then Shanks brought it all back down home stretch. Hope y'all enjoy what we did here. LOL.
Yeah, hey, I
know what it is and I know what it isn't. Got spiritual wisdom in higher dimensions. Gon' be what it's gon' be. You gon' see, listen close. That's the sound that grace driven. Sow the seeds and deal with the weeds. Phony homies, hearts get stony. It's gon' be what's gon' be. You gon' see. Jabronis can't hold me, they're below me. My angels put warlocks and headlocks. Ops on my block, not on my watch. Targets lock, 5 rocks, 1 slingshot. Keep it flicking like Hitchcock. Think I need more character development. Yeah, I'm the leading man and main protagonist. Quiet on set, lights, camera, action. Open the heavens and close the captions.
Why did you fade it out that soon? Why did you fade it out that soon? Shout out. That was crazy. I wanted to let that rock a little bit. I was ready to let that like. Why did you fade it out that soon? Hold on.
Slingshot. Keep it flicking like Hitchcock. Think I need more character development. Yeah, I'm the leading man and main protagonist. Quiet on set, lights, camera, action. Open the heavens and close the captions.
That's so crazy. It's like broken beat. I'm gonna need y'all to re-upload that. I'm gonna need you to re-upload that without the fade out at the end, please. Up next, we got Silver Rose and Judah One with their collaborative name. Rose One. I like that name. Hold on. We have a great revealing. Rose One. Presented by Silver and Judah One. I sent Judah One some chops, and he came back with some vocal samples and drums. Then I added some of my own drums, which Judah finished it off with some extra vocal samples and final mixing, mastering. And it's only 44 seconds.
Now I can show you how the pioneers
put it down for the bitches all across the line. All the real life bitches all across the line. Go down for the bitches all across the line. All the real life bitches all across the line.
Now why y'all wanna make me get wrong? This bitch gon' split y'all. Get the pitch y'all. Call yourselves MCs, titles don't even fit y'all. How they gon' stop us, nigga? Trying to shine. The rest of them bitches is past tense and out of time. Cause my timeline consists of many dreams shattered. Trying to run up with 2 writers deep as if it mattered. When real bitches get the rockin', heads knocking. All them chickens in they coop on you is get the squawking.
Why is it so short, sir? I'm gonna have to give you one more why for that. I think you deserve a bonk for that. I think bonk! Bro, you mean to tell me you did? I gotta run it back one more time.
Now I can show you how the pioneers
put it down for the bitches all across the line. All the real life bitches all across the line. Go down for the bitches all across the line. All the real life bitches all across the line.
Gon' split y'all, get the pitch y'all. Call yourselves MCs, titles don't even fit y'all. How they gon' stop us, nigga? Trying to shine. The rest of them bitches is past tense and out of time. Cause my timeline consists of many dreams shattered. Trying to run up with 2 writers deep as if it mattered. When real bitches get the rockin', heads knocking. All them chickens in they coop on you is get the squawking.
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick.
Jeez, Jesus Christ.
We need to cash that check.
A trap grass beat. I ain't talking country rap.
We need to get you right, sir. Extend it one more minute.
We need to cut that check, okay?
Cut it down to extend it on. Extend it.
Hey, sir.
Extend it, please.
Hey, sir.
Don't make me find you. And he said I had to run it back with pull, pull the roses off the ground. I feel like I'm in a choir bopping like this. Y'all know the choir bops? I just need like a church robe. Wow, what? He said I turned the sample into some ambient washes, then pull, added some drums, extra chops, and keys. I then substituted my own drums and cleaned up the mix. Pull, then added some final mastering. That sounds absolutely phenomenal. So far, guys, I gotta ask you a quick question. How are we feeling so far about these sample flip challenges tonight? How are we feeling about them? If you guys don't know what's happening, we are listening to the sample flip challenges here submitted live on Makers FM. And if you don't know what Makers FM is, it is the greatest live producer show for cooking up, creating, basically discovering. This is what's essentially happening. And if you want to be able to tap in with producers, creatives, literally across the world, there's 3,000 of us worldwide. We cook up, create, talk amongst one another every single week. Whenever I'm not on live stream, I'm usually here or on the Discord, cooking up, creating, and just talking to one another. So this is incredible. I'm really enjoying these flips so far. And if you want to be able to tap in with these guys, I urge you guys to go to my gumroad.com, KaelinEllis.gumroad.com, and get access to any of the sounds that you guys see. Any of those sound packs are literally the sounds that I use in all of my beats, all my productions, all the co-production stuff that I do for people. Plus, you guys will have heard some of those same drum pockets tonight as well live on the stream. So I highly urge you guys to cop something from the store because you won't regret it, because you'll get a link immediately after you cop it. So with that being said, let's see what's up next. Shabal B says, Ken Don on the rapping song. Break beat. You know what? This is so funny. Hold on. Let me run that back. Ken Don on the rapping break beat b-boy inspired beat with some Slum Village influence. I dare y'all to say that 5 times fast. Some nujabes and a tinge of 90s alternative rock. Try and say that 5 times fast. Ken Don on the rapping breakbeat bree boy. Bro, that's that's insane. Let's go.
Who said love was a good thing? Must have been a fool on a high. Cause it's really a drug, it can do things. It'll warp your mind. It's only good when it gives back, but it'll take it all from you. And you can only wish that special one to fall for you. Fall, don't fall, don't fall. Spend the rest of your life wishing for the one to fall for you.
This is tough. I can low-key hear Ronnie Year on this too.
I wish I didn't fall for you. I wish you didn't make it easy. I was ready to give it all for you, but then you turn and leave me. without so much as goodbye. Should've known something was up, you had that look in your eye. But I was blinded and I couldn't tell the truth from the lies. I hate to push it on my head to get it okay to fall for you. Fall, fall, fall. Don't fall, fall, fall. Don't fall, fall, don't fall. I hate that voice inside my head. Fall, fall, fall. Don't fall, fall, fall. Don't fall, fall, don't fall.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Shabal B and Ken Don. Ken Don said, and quote, he could have been on the song. Oh, man. Hopefully next time, because that's the type of beat I would for sure hear Ronnie Year on as well. But shout out to Ken Don for holding down a rapidy rap and breakbeat b-boy inspired beat with some Slum Village influence, some Nujabes and tinge of 90s alternative rock. Example, Stones Roses. Up next, what up, world? Me and Ronnie Airspacely cooked up. Crash Fleet says, what up, world? Me and Ronnie Airspacely cooked up something special. I did the original flip. He added his touch with a remix flip and added some bars. The track is titled Collision. Love working with everyone in the Makers Club. Other producers and lyricists. Enjoy and peace times 5. Let's go.
Do what you can, do what you must, but keep it a buck. Been a long time coming. Don't get sand cooked on the riverfront. Huckleberry buddy love. I'm not Jim or Professor Clump. Bloody obsessions get you tied up in the back of your trunk. I need to pray for all my enemies. I need to forgive everyone who's offended me. If I keep on suppressing these memories, by January charges will be trumped. That's give or take something like 34 felonies. My late father almost went to prison for pimping. Another victim of traditional oppression and addiction. I've forgotten but forgiven. I pray he made it to heaven. Made a promise to myself to be the hero, not the villain. Azuka Midoriya, Almighty Dollar, and my academia masters of art. But I owe
Yeah, join Makers Club, bro.
They call every day, but I can't say when I'll be paying them. Accept defeat or crash the fleet. Amen.
Hey! This one's tough. Shout out to Crash around the air. Oh, man, we are going through these flips. He says, I got another one. Another one. Crash Fleet says, what up, world? Back again for a double-double. Myself and Unorthodox cooked up another heater. The title of this is Show Out. I sauteed. Ooh, he said oh, look. He said saute. He said I sauteed the flip and added my signature spices to it. Okay. He cooking. He chefing from there. Dax added some keys and enhanced the overall drums to it. Enjoy and peace times 5. I like this groove, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see how many more we got, y'all. Hold on. $15 more left.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio.
That's so clean. Oh my God, what? Cinema! Guys, real quick, I gotta let you guys know. If you haven't tapped in before, this is literally the best moment to do it. Join the Makers Club. And actually, real quick, I have to go use the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I will take this moment to say we got 15 submissions remaining. And if you have not tapped in with those submissions, highly urge you guys real quick to literally join the Discord by copying something from my store. You won't regret it. Trust me, you will not regret it. And so cop a sound pack real quick. I'm going to take a little bit of 5 minutes, go use the bathroom, and then we're going to come back. We're going to listen to the rest of the submissions and maybe make a Thanksgiving inspired sample. How does that sound? And so with that being said, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. If you haven't got yourself a snack, if you haven't eaten anything, I also got to ask you real quick before I hop off real quick to use the bathroom. Where is everybody located right now on the planet? I need to know where you at and what time it is right now, because it gives me a little bit of perspective. I'm out here in Florida on the East Coast. It's 7:20 my time. Are you overseas? Are you over to another country? Are you in America? Like, let me know where you at so I can be able to see where you at. So let me know. Be right back. I'm using the bathroom.
Selfish. I want you to myself, I can't help it. All mine. Yeah, maybe I'm selfish. You're my ladies and I can't. Maybe I'm selfish. I want you to myself, I can't help it. Yeah, no one. Yeah. myself, I can't help it. Oh my, yeah, maybe I'm selfish. You're my lady. Maybe I'm selfish. I'm working to myself, I can't help it. Yeah, no one, yeah, but me, yeah, baby. Come on.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
I'm back, y'all. I had to use the bathroom so bad. That was such an extensive bathroom experience, my dude. Godly. Oh, but we're back at it, y'all. We're back at it. So if you don't know what's happening today, I want to give you a little bit of inclination of what's going down. So currently at this moment, we have what I like to call the one and only, this is the Makers FM show. And actually, I'm trying to get my camera to follow me right here. Yeah, right here. I'm right here. There we go. Follow your boy. Yes, but I had to use the bathroom so bad. That was really crazy. So we're going to be listening to the rest of the submissions. We have essentially, I took a mean old too. Yeah, I did. I sure did. I got to be honest. I did. I had to. But nonetheless, we got 15 submissions left. If you don't know what's happening, highly urge you guys to cop a sample pack from my store and join in. That's where all the fun is. It's in my Discord, aka the Makers Club. So with that being said, we're about to get deep into it. Let's go. Up next, we got Miles from Reality, and he says, "What up, y'all? I had to tune in for the sample flip this week. I wasn't sure if I would find a buddy, so I cooked up this solo flip with some samples that came from just hearing things with Kaelin's sample and adding what I thought would fit. This one's dedicated to sampling, not being afraid to follow your heart and being able to respect the culture of music where you can use pieces of the past to get your dream and vision to reality." Silver Rose, if you're still with us, that quite literally is the goal. That's how you do it. That's the aim. See if you can name all the samples in this one. P.S. Buddy Flip will be posted before stream. Let's go.
Yeah, the mind state is of late is a blind date. You never know which way will a mind take. Will it be the pretty one on the outside fake, or the one who exterior hidden behind the page? Imposter, we all catfish to the masses. Guilty of sharing our lives in micro fragments. The man who has it all don't really have shit. I learned a valuable lesson from my past when the people was around. I need to concentrate on blocking all this toxic shit, but I just been starting to feel like it's impossible to pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Isn't just what you came for when your happily ever after gets sent on a strange road. That journey will change your perspective on pain forever. To death you then came close. You can't go where you've never gone when they tag along.
That's crazy.
You gotta leave, but like a sleeve, they adding arms. Reach back to the chest and I move hard. Don't know how this ends, but to start, just listen. Listen to your heart.
That's crazy.
My mind state is of late, some fine ladies, Mercedes. The time's crazy. We trying to Beyonce and be Jay-Z like John Jacob. His name is my name to the greatest. Divine time, and I'm taking my time. Telling be patient. Define failure to me. If every step that you take is a step forward, then fuck it. This is what a leap of faith is.
Recognizing all these samples.
Hey now, say now, murder by my end.
Yo!
Face Buddha, get my peace from within. Send the cuts to all my dirties in the pen. Let the hunter run walk for the win, for the win. You crash out, then you better break the backboard. I got friends hoping that they make the tabloids. You know the last one figure, he was Magneto. You play God, you won't get what you asked for. We got the same 24, what you mad for? I put a square on his back like I'm Jack Dorsey. It's high beams if I make a public appearance. Go back to hiding cause I'm not too friendly with niggas. 1002, 1004. The black Noah, I just strangled me a goat. I walked in with a therapeutic flow. Put a Some cuts told my dirties in the pen. Let the honorary bark for the win, for the win. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now.
There's a collage. This could easily be a DJ set, yes. Shout out to the one and only Miles from Reality, my dude. There are so many pieces in this. Bro, absolutely. Absolutely. I peeped that heart flip. That was clean and then went straight into Kendrick. But there's also some other pieces in there too. Anybody else recognize everything that was in there? That was crazy. Up next, we got the one and only Rare Species, and it's a Lil Skies Nowadays flip in collaboration with Pole. Better get ready because Snowstorm is coming your way.
Hey, nowadays I'm too cool for a girlfriend. Nowadays I don't know when the world spends. Live your life, let me die when the world ends. It's alright every time we fucking break a sin.
Nowadays shit's not the same. Life switched lanes, now these hoes act strange. And I lost my grip on the world and bliss. It's
it's so lonely on the east side. I don't give a fuck, I keep it real, I'm not gon' let it slide. Now she see me up, she let me fuck, want me to come inside. Once we going dumb, hopped in the car, he said he down the ride. You a little pup, stop playing tough, ain't make no sacrifice. Yeah, smoking cookie for my appetite. I don't trust nobody, people talking and be telling lies. We just wanna win and shock them all and catch them by surprise. I was tossing down until we up and then we all rise. Yeah, and niggas don't stick to the G code. Ballin' on my haters, I think that I'm still beast mode. Make it through the foul, run to the line and make a free throw. I think that I'm D-Bros, doing like I'm Debo. Hey, but I like to fade away. I got these youngers on me, and these bitches pull my face. So you wanna be a star, and you wanna win the race, but you cannot ride with me, cause I was gone on the chase. Nowadays, I'm too cool for a girlfriend. Nowadays, I don't know when the world spends. Live your life, let it die when the world ends. It's alright every time we fucking break a sin. Nowadays, shit's not the same. Life switch lanes, now these hoes act strange. I lost my grip on the world and bliss.
That's crazy. I love hearing how everybody's been able to flip this sample. God dog. Shout out to Rare Species, Lil Skies, Pole. Up next, we got the one and only Crash Fleet with Inception for this one. He says, I done effed around and got a triple-double. I linked up with Inception for the flip. I provided the initial idea for this flip. He chopped the sample, added some flavor to it, such as drums and other instruments, and mixed the flip. Enjoy and peace times 5. Triple Crash.
Next, we got the Inception.
Bust the rhyme. Diving in, I'm a shit butter. Just a little more gutter. Smash shit regularly. Word to my mother. Show love to the bitches and put it down for my brother. Hot motherfucker, make it rain. Close and shut up, violate. Had it from one of my bitches. Box cutter. I articulate. Feel so great that I can bless my niggas with shit they appreciate. No time, y'all niggas can take a no style shit. So loud, bitches wanna give me a high five. It's a must, we old friends. You with the program and fuck bitches who love to hold hands. Style shit way out of order. Fucking it up, these bitches hot and sweaty, dripping buckets of water. Bitch, orderly conduct. Really rough when the live shit come on. Niggas do what they want. Aight, bitches. Let's show ya.
Y'all went crazy tonight.
No stopping the way that we gon' do it. What you want me to say? it, we drop it, we jump to get y'all moving. Keep it poppin', we have gangsta moving. Ain't no stopping the way that we gon' do it. What you want me to say?
Oh, he flipped the flip of the flip. That's crazy. Man. Shout out to the one and only Crash Inception. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail.
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Yeah. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail.
While I'm in jail. Bro, this by far was the funniest video I've come across in my life recently. This beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Listen, bro. God bless Kevin Gates. That is funny. That is truly funny. Up next, we got Vad Sent, and he says here in quote, "What's up, y'all? Been trying to have a buddy to do a challenge with, but you know, nobody hit me up. Oh. And the one guy left because he forgot his laptop wire. No! What? No excuses, though. I still managed to get it done with my twin brother, Anthony, who is outside the community due to us being twins. You know what? That's an exception. I accept that because y'all twins. Do we have many twins in the Discord? That's crazy. And this is what we came up with. I'm looking forward to next week's challenge. Make sure you guys get them ideas ready.
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the time?
Yeah, bitch. Stop the trick. Trying to start a studio block.
I'd love to see Vincent and Ronnie Yale work on something. That would make a lot of sense. Vincent and Ronnie Yale. Shout out, dude. No worries with the buddy, but your twin does make an exception. That's crazy. We don't have many twins pop up here. So that's awesome. That's really awesome. Tell your brother to join the Discord too, bro. That's incredible. Up next, Kona says he remastered the solo flip he did earlier. So to hear everyone else's flips. Let's go. Shout out to Kona for the one time. Up next, we got It's Drifter, and he says, happy holidays, good folks. Linked up with Unorthodox for another meeting of the minds. Let's go. Yeah. Shout out. Golly. Everybody's coming through with some absolute heaters tonight, and I really appreciate everybody that submitted. Silverception, presented by Silver and the Inception. Going twice wasn't enough, so Inception tipped me up to go for a third time. Sent some chops, Inception came back with some absolute insane drums. Let's go. A house flip? Jesus, bro. Golly. Up next, Rare Species says bonus round, Nightcore remix of K's Flip. Let's get it.
Yeah. Yo, Black, it's time. Third time, it's time. Yeah. Straight out the fucking dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back. I don't know how to start this. Rappers, I'm monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, inflicting composition of pain. I'm like Scarface, sniffing cocaine, holding an M16. See with the pen, I'm extreme. Now, bullet holes left in my peak holes. I'm suited up with street clothes. Hand me a 9 and out the feet foes. Y'all know my stilo, with or without the airplay. I keep some E and J, sitting bent up in the stairway, or either on the corner betting grants with the CeeLo champs, laughing at bass heads, trying to sell some broken amps. G-packs get off quick forever, niggas talk shit, reminiscing about the last time the task force flipped. Niggas be running through the block shooting. Time to start the revolution, catch a body head for Houston once they caught us off guard. The Mac 10 was in the grass and I ran like a cheetah with thoughts of an assassin. Picked the Mac up, told brothers back up. The Mac spit, lead was hitting niggas, one ran. I made a backflip, heard a few chicks scream. My arm shook, couldn't look, gave another squeeze, heard it click. Yo, my shit is stuck, tried to cock it, it wouldn't shoot, now I'm in danger. Finally pulled it back and saw 3 bullets caught up in the chamber. So now I'm jetting to the building lobby, and it was full of children, probably couldn't see as high as I be. What you say? It's like the game ain't the same. Got younger niggas pulling the triggers, bringing fame to their name and claim some corners. Crews without guns or corners. In broad daylight, stick up kids, they run up on us. 4 5s and gauges, max and fact, same niggas that catch you back to back, snatching your cracks in black. Yo, is a snitch on the block, getting niggas knocked. So hold your stats till the coke price drop. I know this crackhead who said she gotta smoke nice rock, and if it's good, you bring your customers and measuring plots. But yo, you gotta slide on a vacation. Inside information keeps large niggas erasing and they wild spacing. It drops deep as it does in my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Beyond the walls of intelligence, life is defined. I think of crime when I'm in a New York state of mind. State of mind.
Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind.
Shout out to the one and only Rare Species for the Nightcore State of Mind. Definitely looking like this in New York if I was bumping this. Real geeker energy. Up next, oh God, Judah 1 and Raymond G 916. What are we about to witness? Feel like getting jiggy like her. Feel like her. It's like the left and right. Jesus. Shout out to the one and only Judah 1 and Raymond G916. We're getting slowly close to the very end, guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Golly. How many more do we have? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flips remaining. 7 remaining, guys. Last minute entry. This wasn't by Miles from Reality. He said, I'm gonna run another one. Let's go. Started with some strings, had some drums by Playboy Smooth that he played around with the sample. Using that and added some keys and leads using default FL Studio plugins and Tidra Moses acapella. Shout out to my boy Smooth. Keep grinding, y'all. Shout out to the one and only Miles of Reality, Playboy Smooth. My gosh, guys, I think we have had I think this might be one of the top streams we've had for the flips this year. Genuinely. Zebra 6 up next. He says, yo, no buddy for me this time. Aww. We'll get you right. Made this last minute, had to share it. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. About that last week. What kind of producer are you to beef with a piano man? That piano man was Scott Storch. Come on. that flip. That was insane. Up next, Matthew, Are You Serious? And Cento the Corey guy. At it again, didn't have much time, but here's what the guys came up with. Oh my God. What is wrong with y'all? I gotta play that one more time. What is wrong with y'all? Golly. Incredible. Up next, we got the Inception again. And he said, I'm a flip. Kaelin's flip of the flip for the fun of it. P.S. Y'all really cooked on this one. Let's go.
I can't afford to waste a second. Stepping with my eyes on niggas checking on my weapons every millisecond.
We got to the point where y'all flipping my flip.
Grab the microphone, they
That's
shit
crazy.
Laughing one another, this just scandal. I know that you can't handle when I get from other angles now. Feel the hot wax burning from my melting candle. Continue to be so we switch from boots to ripping sandals. This is for example. She will make a think it worse when worse comes to worse. You be the first to this first. Now you don't believe you can live true, baby. You can inside. Whatever way you choose, you got to live your life. Son, running out of time and you out the girls. Yo, every day I see you on the block smoking with a bunch of niggas scoping on how they can split you wide open. We don't even know what's going on up in your circle. I'm a murder niggas needs to be you black, blue, and purple. Your man came to put you on and try to make you breathe. Hit you with some shit that make you flippin' mad at disbelief. You just can't believe the niggas that be smoke with is on it. In the way we're rapping, really got the muscle. You can live true, baby. You can live try. Whatever way you choose, you got to live your life. And you're running out of time and you got to roll. Finish line, finish line. You can live true, baby. You can live try. Whatever way you choose, you got to live your life. Son, you're running out of time and you got to roll. Finish line, finish line. Yo.
Crazy pocket. He pocketed my pocket, which is crazy. Shout out to the one and only Inception. Man, y'all are off the yerb. Off the yerb, I don't think. Y'all are going crazy tonight. Like, Ken Don is up next again. It was fixing to do this around here spacely, but we couldn't find the time for writing. I still like the beat though. He out-pocketed me. Yeah. He out-pocketed me, bro. Ken, you have to spit on this one. Yeah, he picked my pocket. Pick a pocket. Oh. Oh. God, Lee, we got two remaining. Two remaining, y'all. Up next, we got Invalid Copyright, and he says, right, it's quick one. Cheers to Joshua for the quick butt up with the sample chop ready to go. Let's go.
Take his ass straight to a hospital. He ain't no fat and J's the ultimate obstacle. Can't fuck with it, it's impossible. It's on and poppin', you lost the show, imposters.
On my east side, west side, say it again. East side, west side, doing the flare. You just a little boy, fucking with a man. Call up them big fellas, never see you again. Why you lames trying to stay in the game? We playing to win. Didn't hit once, I say it again. Why you lames trying to stay in the game? We playing to win.
Fat Cat J did it again. They can pretend while we get this dough. All my hoes go and get it. Pimp and take toe from the hoes and go spin it. I takes it from your baby mom, I takes it from your cousin. I kick it sober in the morning later when I'm buzzing. I make 'em, I break 'em, I came in the door. I said it before, don't let it be short. Cause it's not the game to play. No, it's not the game. It's just the way that we play.
God, dog. Oh. Man. We got one last one, y'all. One last submission for tonight. Before we end this live stream and make a sample flip challenge for next week. The final submission is Silver, presented by Silver. Orange Milkshake 2. 4 flips in a row. Who says I can't? Maybe Kaelin, I suppose. I'm not saying you can't do anything. You can do whatever you want. I challenged myself to go solo this time, but make a beat during the middle of the stream while Kaelin was going over flips. This track is a sequel for my flip for the Mad Keys Vitamin C sample. In the Makers Club tonight, y'all absolutely smashed it out of the park tonight. I think we have had a total of about like Can someone go back and like count how many flips we had? Because I think we like broke our record tonight. I think we might have broken the record tonight. That was insane, dude. Jesus. Man. First and foremost, how do y'all feel? You feel accomplished? You feel like you did the thing you were supposed to do? Silver said, I'm gonna go 4 straight tonight. I don't think I've ever watched anybody make 4 straight, even during the stream. Everybody snapped. Shout out to Makers Club, bro. The Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
29. No, there had to be more. There had to be more. That was not 29. Usually 29 does not take us to 8 o'clock. We started at 6:30. We started at 6:30. That was 2 hours. Oh my gosh, Silver. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. It might be because of the fact that there were certain flips that were like past a minute 30, so that might have been why. That might have been why. Felt longer than normal. But shucks. I definitely feel like I'm gonna try and figure out ways to start posting these. You know what I'm saying? This flip was fun. But now I gotta ask y'all a question. Because Thanksgiving is this week, we have a sample flip challenge to create for next week. We need a thankful sample flip. We need a thankful sample flip. We need to make a sample for next week. What shall we create today? What should we do? What should we do? What are we doing today? I'll make a sample live here on the stream. A Vince Guaraldi type sample. Why does that sound familiar? Let me look it up. Oh, a Christmas sample. I could try some jazzy stuff. I could try something. Gareth Duncan always doing something that makes you feel like Christmas. All right. Are we gonna try some? I haven't made a sample. I haven't made a sample in like a different time signature. All the samples that I've done have been in like 4/4, but I haven't done like a 6/8 sample yet. Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, hold up. Hold on. Let's see if I can try something real quick. I gotta get a good progression. I need it to sound like Christmas. Let me go ahead. Let me switch to a piano. I'm hearing some. All right, so I'm gonna go off the drums first, and I'm probably gonna tweak it a little bit because I do need like some brushes to make this like really work the way my brain is hearing it. But I'm not gonna force it. So this is what we're gonna do. I never tried anything like this, so here we go. I'm gonna try something. Let me go to the drums. We hit 3. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna try this out, see what happens. All right. I'm gonna find something out from this. Yeah, I'm gonna try some with the upright bass. Oh, we gonna get some right with this. Hey Siri. Hey, it's not working on me. Cinto. What's good, my dude? Just need a good upright. Bro think he Bernard Purdy. You know what? Hold up. Let me go ahead and go down that rabbit hole since we going there. Let me get the upright on my Triton. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! I'm gonna key a B. Ah. Wait, what to do? That feels more grand. Let me mute the drums real quick. The metronome. I'm I'm hearing something I can go towards that. I'm gonna do it with the piano though. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do instead of doing the wait, I like that chord. I feel like it goes somewhere after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right into another chord. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Hold on. There's 6. Wait, this is gonna be crazy. Hold up, I got it. I'm gonna try something. Here we go. But I didn't want to do that though. Let me go back. Down, there we go. 1, 2. Let me make sure I get the envelope on this. I just want to get that MIDI control right here. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's it. That's real Christmassy. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. into something. Let me read some of this real quick. Changes right back up into something else. Wait, hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hold up. without the symbols. Let me get like a little bass. One, two, three, four, five, six. It should hold on that. It should hold on that. And I'm probably gonna do like a little synth solo on top of all of this, just to make it make more sense. But so far, this feels pretty good for me not knowing any jazz standards. I'm gonna definitely learn some stuff about this. Pretty good for not knowing any jazz standards, bro. Yeah. I need to get those the winter shakers. That's what I'm thinking of. There's actually some I could use for that. Hold on. Sleigh bells. Sleigh bells. I gotta get the sleigh bells. Yeah, there we go. I actually use that as a thing, bro. I should probably use that as like a. It's like a tambourine and a sleigh bell. Music Lock next. There we go. Let's load this part up. Add elements. Let me try it again. I'm gonna layer some of this stuff. I'm gonna let that be the Sheen one. Labs got the best one. Labs vibraphone. It's a vibraphone that I'm gonna use. Vibes. Vibraphone. I just want the phone, not those. Bell Swarm. Bell. I'm gonna try that. Now I can do a whole nother thing on there. Christmas album, it'd be something like this. still got the old plugin. I still got the old plugin. Hold up one more time. Mind you, this is a sample, y'all. Oh, right here. I see here, right here. Boom. Oh, these drums are right here. They're open. Right here. I'm gonna change the chorus completely on this. This is where I can switch it up a little bit. Right here. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me try something. That's crazy. I wonder if I have the tubular bell. I'm gonna do something bouncy with this. Look. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, right. I keep hitting the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Flip this mug too before I hop off. This is a sample for the Discord. Made a Christmas, emotional Christmas sample. Sampleable Christmas. Embrace the baby face at all times. Embrace the baby face at all times. What about just the holidays? Should this be a buddy flip, y'all? Should this be a solo flip? I might slow it down towards the very end. romantical holiday, yeah. It slows down a little bit. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, that's cool. I gotta flip this mug. No one should be alone this holiday. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling my flip romantical holiday flip. I'm calling mine that. I'm gonna export that as MP3. That is the sample tonight, guys. I'm actually gonna make a flip of this and hop up off the stream. For those of you guys that need some inspo for it, you can flip this mug too. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and make a brand new one. I'm gonna bounce this right now into the Discord. That way y'all have some inspo. So, no one should be alone this holiday. I'm flipping this mug right now. give you guys a little bit of inspo real quick. Yes. Let's drop the sample in here. 30 minutes. 33. I'm gonna go 33. I might do it quicker than that. All right, here we go. I might just go ahead and pick from what I want to use. The whole thing. Hold up. Oh! What I tell you? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you could do so much with this sample, dude. I just gotta get the hold up. On the drum kit for this one. I have to. I'm gonna get a crazy like tom percussion. Yeah, let me get like a crazy tom. this real quick. I'm so glad I tuned my snare before I hopped on the live stream. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get another part of the sample. Ooh. Wait a second, hold up. What dumb idea? Yeah. It's Electric Key. There we go. Woo. I'm cleaning up these chops a little bit. It's my builder pocket doing those little knocks. That's it. I'm gonna just put this little bass on and that's it. 2, 3, and. That's it. to post this in the Discord right now. If you tuned in right now, welcome to Makers FM. This is a sample flip, currently due next week, Monday. I call this No One Deserves to Be Alone during the holidays. I love you guys so much. This has been one fun night tonight. Shucks. I'll be posting this flip and I'll be in the Discord for a little bit tonight after the stream. If you want to be able to tap in with your boy, I'm gonna be live in the studio, literally in the Discord, like right after this for a little bit. If y'all want to have some questions, some talks, some dialogues. I love you guys so much. Makers FM, y'all are the best in the world, bro. I love you guys. I'll see you guys literally tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll be fixing people's beats. If you want to submit your beat live on the stream, I'll show you where you can do that. KaelinEllis.gumroad.com. Go to feedback and at the very bottom, queue slots. It'll be available tomorrow. And actually, I'll hold it. I'll be holding it for 5 p.m. So at 5 p.m., I'll be opening the submissions. So, yes. I love y'all so much. See you guys tomorrow night. Peace out.